Man, the air really is thinner up here. Hope you've been right.
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. Moments away, it'll be the Denver Nuggets going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You take a look at Los Angeles. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. And, of course, the Nuggets just way behind.
And you know, for Los Angeles, they've been on a tremendous run this season. All the pieces were in place coming into the year, and they haven't missed a beat. Great chemistry, great coaching, and potential to do some great things in the postseason.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Jackson Hayes. Mr. Incredible is out there with Doncic. Then it's James. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. And for the Nuggets, before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3. Coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Westbrook with it. He's been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. And a wide open look for James. Nailed from three-point land. LeBron's got 6 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Gordon missing. Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to the Trailblazers in Portland.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
Yeah, look, that's not the kind of performance they would have liked. But the one good thing about this league, the next game's always right around the corner.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here is Mr. Incredible. It's good. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Jokic. 13 feet away. It's rebounded by Doncic. And here are the Lakers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He wants to talk to his guys. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, you know they wanted a few of those plays back. What a tough way to go out in that one.
Yeah, it's often a game of very slim margins, and those close losses somehow sting even more.
So it's Denver now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Murray. Brown the pass to Murray. Second shot opportunity. A rebound by the Lakers.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Trailblazers had a nice performance. He scored 12 points and capitalized from the perimeter, making a few threes. What stood out was his hustle. The work ethic was what really allowed him to make an impact. Kevin?
Thanks, David. He took command, and Greg really led the fight for his team.
You like someone who's willing to take control. But then again, tonight could turn out to be a different story.
Yeah, so now the question is, can he do it again? Playing like that consistently is not easy.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Lakers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Braun, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. So it's the Lakers now, following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Back to Doncic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
To the right side. Westbrook against Doncic. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Boone. And it falls over the rim and in. Mr. Incredible's got 8.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's Jokic. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Payne out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Strawther in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Reeves. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And the shot goes in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now here's Payne, who provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Watson up top, clock at 6. Jokic with the screen on Reeves. The shot by Curry, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Land against Jokic. On the drive, Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That is his first foul of the game. Connect, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Here is Mr. Incredible. Payne covering. Boom. No good. Shot missing. Good defense by Jokic. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Westbrook.
Westbrook is so much more difficult to defend when that three ball is going down.
Pass to Hachimura. Now Reeves. Here is Mr. Incredible. Payne covering. Los Angeles with another miss. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top, up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, everybody. Before we get into tonight's game, we will be breaking down who's hot and who's not on our midseason power rankings.
You take a look at the Lakers. They're the best team in the league, and they know it. When you're the biggest dog, throw that muscle around, keep the rest of the pack in line.
Listen, nobody should be surprised by how they're playing. This team is loaded.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Taking a look at the Lakers. LeBron James is out there with Hayes. Then there's Mr. Incredible. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at point guard. Lakers leading by 8. With some arc, forcing his way inside, Doncic.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Jokic inside. Hayes on him. That one drops for him.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Doncic finds Hayes. James against Gordon. James slams it in.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
The Nuggets trail by 10. And stolen by James. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Outside, James. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And Los Angeles with some changes. Alex Len's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for James. And it's Austin Reeves in for Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Now Murray. He's guarded by Boone. trying to break that ice-cold streak. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket for Murray.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Again, Los Angeles.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Murray for 3. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Here is Mr. Incredible. He's covered by Murray. Here is Mr. Incredible. 6 to shoot. Releases. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making him.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. Seth Curry is out there with Payne, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Crawford in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Payne looking around to the paint. Jokic kicks to Payne. 3 on the clock. Launches it. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's LeBron. Here's Boone. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pass to Doncic. And here is Hachimura. Shoots over Payne. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, you can't ask for a better look. And he capitalizes.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Now, that's where you like your shots to come from.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Hayes down low. Jokic defending. Payne grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Now, here's Jokic, covered by Hayes. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster is different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
The Nuggets trail by 14. To the middle. From 7. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Right wing. Inside. Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Lakers leading by 12. The three for Doncic. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
For three, buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here is Mr. Incredible. He's covered by Murray. The tray, and it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Hayes. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Los Angeles.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year, so tonight will make it 46.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
13 feet away. Pass to Brown. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. Get ready to rumble, young blood.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Looking now at some numbers for Dante Exum.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And now Dallas' starting group. Dante Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in at the power forward. And for Los Angeles, they've got James. He's out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Luka Doncic is out there with Hayes. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the 2. Well, Grant, we've just passed the All-Star break. What does the focus turn into for these teams now?
You know, B.A., when the All-Star break is in the rear view, you know it's go time. This is the time of year where you have to give it your all.
Here we go.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Puts it up. Drained it for 2 points. Now Irving. Outside Davis. Some solid defense from James. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Hayes with a screen on Irving. And here's Doncic outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Exum outside. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by James. Pass to Mr. Incredible. We played just over a minute here in the first. And there's James on the assist by Hayes.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Marshall. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Mr. Incredible. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And, B.A., you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Marshall can't hit.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Now here's Exum. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Connects from downtown.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Mr. Incredible. He's guarded by Exum. They swipe it. In transition, here they come. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Gafford finds Irving. That three's off the mark. The Lakers lead by 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night. We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Exum outside. Back to Irving. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Boy, Luka has decided he wants to become a more complete defensive player. How about choice on the pipes?
It's James on the wing. Right through the D for the layup. James has got 7 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Doncic passes to Mr. Incredible. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Still no points. Count that one.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Davis. Exum, right side. Here's Marshall. And here's Gafford. Shot clock at 6. Outside Davis. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Irving looking around. Up and over Doncic. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a Mavericks trip. Group getting ready for the Mavericks. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Davis comes in for Washington. Marshall, he's checked in for Christie. And Dante Exum subbed in for Monk. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
On the wing, Reeves. To the left side wing. Fires it from 18. That one's good from James on the assist by Connect. James has got 9 points.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Back to Exum. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5. Mavericks trail by 16. Exum outside. Outside for Irving. The 3 ball. Another miss by Irving.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Mr. Incredible, no good.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot. This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Mr. Incredible, good. Mr. Incredible's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Marshall can't hit. Now, here is James. He's guarded by Exum.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Here's Irving. Offline from the top of the key.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Los Angeles leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a whole other half to go, but the way they're winning this makes them the heavy favorite now. And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the Year. A lot of young talent in the league this season.
It's far enough into the season now where you can tell which guys are for real and which guys are pushing for that ROI.
I remember in 1993, you winning that award, Shaq, mainly because you should have won that championship that year, those darn Supersonics.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. 17-point game. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Najee Marshall is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Irving in at the point. Here's Irving. Pass to Marshall. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Now here's Doncic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Marshall. Davis against James. Right side Davis. Rejected by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he floods it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing. Perhaps no better target in the alley-oop than Daniel Gafford. Finish it, young sir.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Pass to Davis. To the paint. Low block shot. Gafford. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Hayes.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Here's Mr. Incredible. James outside. Davis with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Shot from the wing. Mr. Incredible, good. Mr. Incredible's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Some changes for Los Angeles. Lenz checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for Finney-Smith. Monk, he's checked in for Dallas. Here's Monk. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Davis a screen. And that one's good. Malik Monk for 3. Monk's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Mr. Incredible. And yep, it's good. He's got 12.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Outside Monk. Gafford with the ball. His nightly numbers respectable, putting up 10 points a game. Exum's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 23. Doncic passes to Mr. Incredible. Now Vanderbilt. Doncic against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Doncic, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate. Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Lynn inside. He's guarded by Gafford. Doncic outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here is Irving. Give him 8. Gafford finds Monk. Hits the trifecta. Monk's got 6 here in the quarter.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
Irving for 3. Unable to get that one. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass...
Substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Anthony Davis comes in for Washington. Marshall, he's checked in for Christie. And Exum subbed in for Monk. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Hayes. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Gafford passes to Marshall. Back to Gafford. Right side Davis. Throws it up high. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Finney-Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Drops in the 3.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And they're going to win this one, making this their 47th victory so far.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Vanderbilt to pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Mr. Incredible. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Great win tonight, MP.
Solid effort tonight on both ends. Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Yo, I was thinking we hit that Korean barbecue spot after the game.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah,
Sounds
it's
legit, man.
It's open late, too. Hey, what's up? Everything good?
I'm guessing by the look on your face, you know what I'm here to talk about.
Somebody gonna fill me in?
Show him.
Fool, I know he didn't say that. About you? He about to unleash the dragon on that boy, I'm telling you.
Before we go unleashing any dragons, I would like you to seriously consider the impact your words will have on your teammates and the organization.
No. You just think about how your teammates are going to love it when you call this dude out and you back it up.
You are an amazing player, clearly MP, but some things don't work out that way.
They do if you're MP, okay? All due respect, Donna, my client right here knows how to compete.
Hey, just let her talk for a second, Patrick.
Okay, floor's yours.
Responding to something like this will put a target on your back. You are familiar with the concept of bulletin board material?
Of course.
Trash talk is fun. I get that. But when you make it public, it can fire up the other team. And it can anger your teammates if you can't back it up. You're a tremendous player, MP, but this is the NBA. Everyone is extremely talented, and some things don't work out the way you want them to.
Look. On the other hand, if you put that bozo in his place after calling your shot, that's something all teammates will love. Okay, look, I may not be in the NBA, but I understand the psychology of sports, okay?
And that's also true.
Thank you. So what are you gonna do, man?
Don't worry about it. I got this. know I had to say something to him.
Yeah, standing on business.
You already know, yes, sir.
Not what I would have done, but you are your own person. I just hope for everyone's sake, you can back it up.
It's not an issue, Donna. I got this.
If we lose, I don't want to see even one photo of the two of you at Korean barbecue. The optics would be horrible. Are we clear?
Yeah. MP, man. You sure you got this?
Don't even worry about it, man. You know I got this. All right, man.
Look out there and pee.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Celebrate our nation, that was Skylar Cole with tonight's national anthem performance. Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Naz Reid.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Julius Randle is out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Lakers, Luka Doncic's out there with Mr. Incredible. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. Now here we are, Greg, in the second half of the season. What do you think playoff-bound teams are focusing on right now?
I would say just making sure they keep the momentum heading into the postseason, as well as do everything possible to try to stay healthy.
And by now, we know how much it would mean to NP to win Rookie of the Year. He recognizes he's only got one shot at it.
And everything he's done lately has only made his case stronger. He's showing the kind of poise and maturity that not many rookies have. Put that together with his physical skills, and it's easy to see why he's so special.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Now, here's McDaniels. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Randall no good. The Lakers on offense. We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
2 on the clock. Here's Gobert. The Lakers with the rebound. Last time they came together was in Minnesota, where they felled the Wolves.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Here's Randall after the made shot from Boone. Gobert with a screen on James. That's a 2 from Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Lakers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And LeBron James gets it to go.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Pass to McDaniels. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. He gets it in there.
Right there, Conley working his magic inside. He is crafty near the rack.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Mavericks was phenomenal. He ended up with 15 points, but the big standout was his season high in rebounds. What an effort on the glass. He was certainly effective, doing a little bit of everything for his squad. Kevin, they have to appreciate that kind of effort.
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
You know, I'm curious, guys, to see whether the defense plays him straight up, plays him honestly, or do they deny him, trap him, whatever they can do to force the ball out of his hands. We'll see.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota had, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And how about that move? Pat Conley adjusting around the contact to get the finish.
There's a minute left in the first. Doncic against Conley. And Doncic hits it to go.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Looking at the last game for the Minnesota Timberwolves, it was a loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Lets it go with a 3. Randall no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
And here's Randall after LeBron James hitting the 3. Edwards' shot is good. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Conley against Doncic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Naz Reid out there with Edwards. Then it's Dillingham. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. Len, and that one is good. Len's got his first basket of the night.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint. Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
Elbow. 2.
Lakers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for Mr. Incredible.
What's up?
Completely new group for Los Angeles.
Keep going out there. No let up.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The creative finishing ability of Randle draws a lot of fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
First free throw is good.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randle has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
So he gets them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Pass to Hayes. James with it. James connects from deep.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Handle outside. Back to Conley. Now McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on LeBron. Randle from outside. It's rebounded by Hayes.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead. Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Right side, Conley. Pass to Gobert. And here is McDaniel. Finney-Smith defending. Just 5 to shoot. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from DiVincenzo. And that concludes the first half. Lakers lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Thanks for joining us. Through the first half, there is still some work to do for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Poor execution for them offensively. Settling for bad shots far too often. Recipe for disaster.
Man, Kenny, your optimism is infectious. And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
And for that matchup with the Jazz, they hold some advantages, but can't play sloppy or uninspired. Still have to come in focus and get the job done.
That's just like us here in the studio. It's hard to bring it every day, but, we try. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Mr. Incredible is out there with Doncic. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's James in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Mike Conley's leadership is huge for the Wolves. Rudy Gobert says his presence on the court, but especially in the locker room, is invaluable. Coach Chris Finch said he's given us everything and more. Conley says to have this kind of trust from everyone is why I'm here. This is what I'm supposed to do. Kevin?
He is a class act. David, thanks. The Lakers with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. LeBron against Randall. James looking around. Lets it go from deep. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
And the Lakers have possession. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
McDaniels with the ball. Has to Gobert. Here's Randall. He's guarded by Boone. Randall down low. Up and in on the layup. Randall's got 9 points.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Alex Len's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Hachimura is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luka Doncic. Minnesota also with the sub. DiVincenzo's checked in. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. Vanderbilt kicks to Len. Drills the three-pointer. Len's got his second basket of the game.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Outside Conley. At the teardrop, Len grabs the board. Len's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hachimura. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Conley and a missed layup. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's covered by Boone. For 3, Edwards. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Nothing on the board. On the wing, Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Great open look there. And the Lakers lead by 11.
I love when Reeves has the ball in his hands. He's crafty, and he always seems to make things happen.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And some changes here for the... Minnesota making some changes. Buffs jacked in, and Anthony Edwards subbed in for Joe Ingles. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Lakers leading by 15, so on the floor for Minnesota. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Conley. Then there's Reed. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here is Conley after the made shot from Boone. Pass to Edwards. Shot from 12. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Boone. Now here's LeBron. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Conley scanning the floor. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. His three-pointers off the mark.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Pass to Finney Smith. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Los Angeles on D. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Here's Edwards. Good on the 13-footer. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Out to the right wing. Doncic outside. There's the three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Gobert. McDaniels finds Randall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his... And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Good job, MP. I see.
And Pete learned the hard way tonight. You talk a lot of trash, and you come up short, yeah, your rep gonna take a hit. You gotta do something about that quick, ASAP.
That's a solid team out there. You guys will have to bring it.
Fans live for games like this one.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for James Harden.
And for an idea of where his offense is right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Powell and Leonard, the veteran, set on the wings. It's Batum at the power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the 1. And for the Lakers, James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the shooting guard position. All right, Grant, as we get geared up for the home stretch, what are you looking for right now?
Well, B.A., health is #1 for me. What teams have their full allotment of players is key. As we head to the playoffs, it's about attrition. Which team can stay healthy?
Leonard outside. Back to Harden. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Here's Powell. For three. It's Hayes with the rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
It's tipped. He takes it in. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Batum outside. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
And so here are the Clippers. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Three-pointer, Harden. Zubac passes to Harden. Powell for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you can't let Powell find shots at the arc like that, especially when he's got that kind of rhythm.
Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. James against Batum. That one's good from James on the assist by Hayes.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Leonard outside. Over Finney-Smith. The Lakers with a rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Inside, Hayes, the pass to James. There's the steal. Pass to Leonard. Down low. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, B.A., right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
That's good from Harden. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
McConnell outside. A minute 37 left in the opening quarter. Leonard inside, guarded by Vanderbilt. Floats one up. Good D by Vanderbilt.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie.
Hachimura is going to take all those mid-range shots if he can get them.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by 1. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, I saw the box score of that game the next day, and I thought, wow, that's a huge scoring night. Pretty impressive stuff there.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. Back to Reeves. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And so here are the Clippers. It's a three-point game. Their last encounter was in Los Angeles.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Lakers on top, up 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, for the Clippers, Batum is checked in for Brown. Leonard comes in for Bogdanovich, and it's Harden in for Powell. Clippers trail by 8. And so in the game for the Clippers, Leonard and Batum, the duo at forward. James Harden out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. Leonard outside. Missed inside.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Outside Finney-Smith. Back to James. Fires from deep. The rebound by Eubanks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harden drives in. And the Clippers miss again. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Hey, from beyond the arc. Mr. Incredible. Good. And the Lakers lead by 11. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Up top, McConnell. He had 16 in the win against Chicago. Yep, that one goes. McConnell's got his first basket.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
The Lakers lead by 9. Mr. Incredible passes to Finney-Smith. James deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Leonard outside. Back to Harden for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. James inside, defended by Harden, and James gets it to go. James has got 8.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Leonard, good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to James. Two on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Nick Batum. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
shooting two.
That free throw good from James. And the Clippers making a change here. So he hits one of two from the stripe. And we finished off one half of play. Lakers ahead, up by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand, first order of business, the power rankings.
You take a look at the Lakers. They're the best team in the league, and they know it. When you're the biggest dog, throw that muscle around, keep the rest of the pack in line.
Listen, nobody should be surprised by how they're playing. This team is loaded.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them to be better moving forward, just like I do with you guys.
I'd better put my feet up. It's getting deep in here. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Luka Doncic. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jackson Hayes, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the two-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Down by 12. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, B.A., the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, have the ball in their hands, and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Powell's shot is off.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Here's Mr. Incredible. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, it feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Lynn's checked in for the Lakers. And that one misses. Clippers trail by 14. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Pass to Zubac. To the inside. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. completely new group for the Lakers. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Bogdanovich comes in for Batum. Dunn, he's checked in for Powell. And it's McConnell in for Harden. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. The Lakers with a rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Hachimura. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Oh, he tries a 3. Fires in the triple. Mr. Incredible's got 8 points. Clippers trail by 15. Leonard passes to Dunn. Outside for McConnell. Leonard outside. Eubanks the screen. Leonard's got room. They get it again. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. 3 seconds left. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we've got Bogdan Bogdanovich, Nicholas Batum out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's James Harden, and it's McConnell in at the point. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Reeves. 6 to shoot. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Bogdanovich with it. Over Hachimura. Bogdanovich, no good. Here's Mr. Incredible. He's marked by McConnell. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Not enough on that one as it misses.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Now here's Batum. Outside Bogdanovich. And here's Eubanks. Check by James. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. James double teamed. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. Vanderbilt's got his first 3 points of the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Finney-Smith checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Reeves. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Powell misses from close range. The Lakers lead by 18. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist by James.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Batum outside. Powell finds Leonard. And the Clippers miss again. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Hey, expanding his range. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And Powell with the stuff.
How about Norman Powell and his vertical prowess there?
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
On the wing, Finney-Smith. James outside. Oh, and the jam by James.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam capturing the moment. Batum outside. It's Powell on the wing. Leonard outside. Pass to Batum. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Harden sends it home from three-point land.
Always been a big part of Nicholas Batum's game is that court vision and passing ability.
Doncic passes to Mr. Incredible. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Leonard defending. James inside. Batum's on him. Leonard pulls down the board.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Powell finds Batum. Vanderbilt against Zubac. Pass to Harden. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And when we look at their record, this game pushes them to 49 wins.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside, Finney-Smith. Launches a three. Mr. Incredible, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. No good there. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Harden.
Right here.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everybody.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
Great win tonight, MP. Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
About to tear it up.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Tear it up.
We welcome you to Noche NBA here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys, tonight a celebration of the Latin culture. And tonight we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Los Angeles Clippers. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. And here, late in the season, a good time now to follow up on our Rookie of the Year race. Which young players have separated themselves as the best of the bunch? Take a look at Mr. Incredible all season long. He has proven again and again that he is the cream of the crop. He's in the top spot right now, and the hardware could be his.
And there's no more deserving candidate. Any other outcome than him lifting that Rookie of the Year trophy, and I'd be shocked.
Yeah, at this point, he has separated himself from the pack. I don't know what more he could have done this year. It's been one amazing performance after another.
And the Clippers starting five. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. And small and power forwards, Leonard and Batum. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. And for the Lakers, they've got Mr. Incredible. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Len, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Well, Richard, we've had the Big Three era, then the Super Team era. But what era do you think we're in right now?
Well, you still need at least one superstar to win it all. The teams are focusing more on surrounding their stars with high-quality role players instead of going all in on super teams.
Here is Mr. Incredible on the wing, Doncic. Good, nice job down low.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Len after the made shot from Norman Powell. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively, try to get some closer looks.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here is Mr. Incredible, guarded by Powell. Lets a floater go, and it's Doncic missing. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Now, here's Doncic. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Doncic with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Clippers making a change here. McConnell's checked in. Now, here's Doncic. Last time out, he had 14 points. Over McConnell. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Doncic has got 6 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Zubac, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Leonard. Len grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
The shot's good from LeBron.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Now here's Leonard. 20 points for him last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Here's Harden. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
The Lakers trail. Doncic dishes the land. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. A three-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Harden kicks to McConnell. Outside Leonard. The three. The shot that time not on target.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Boone. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He finishes with... Welcome back, everyone. We've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And then for the Clippers, Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Brown. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Harden in for Powell. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Jacks up a three. The rebound by the Lakers. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team. They've got Mr. Incredible, Alex Len out there with James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Wright in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Harden. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Lakers trail by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Clippers was phenomenal. He scored 10 points and a couple of boards as well. We know his teammates and coaches appreciated that kind of all-around performance. He sure impacted the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
Oh, I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be different.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
An 85% shooter there, and they've been able to count on him hitting his shots from the line.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. .56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now Harden, 11 points for him in that last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
And also active defensively. 2 blocks ago with kind of his overall floor game.
close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hachimura the pass to Boone. James against Batum. James looking around. Shot clock at 5. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And so Powell will bring it up for the Clippers. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at Footprint Center in Phoenix. And that will conclude a long 7-game road trip for the team.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers ahead, up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studio. Off the top, let's take a gander at the Players of the Month. In the Western Conference, Nikola Jokic.
The talent of the Jokers being recognized. Big achievements for the big man from Serbia. He's one of those players that can win at any time.
Yeah, he's asked to do a lot, I'm telling you, but he ends up doing it, and he gets a lot of triple-doubles, Shaq.
And let's get into this first half. A super close game for the Clippers so far.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis, Chet. Well done.
Yeah, instead of rambling on like usual.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. The veteran wings, Powell and Leonard. The post pairing, Batum and Zubac. And it's Harden in at the 1. Here's Zubac, and it's the Clippers scoring again. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic dishes the land. Plays it up and banks it in.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Clippers shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Leonard finds Zubac. Fires from deep. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Zubac. Leonard's got 7.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. Look at the Lakers. They are the favorite right now to lock up the #1 seed come playoff time, sitting in first place right now and not looking like they are going to be slowing down at all. And, of course, the Los Angeles Clippers right now quite a ways down below.
And when I look at the Lakers, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right. Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Pass to Powell. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Doncic looking it over. for the lead. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one-on-one.
Harden kicks to Zubac. Pass to Powell. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Shoots over Hachimura. That misses off the backboard. The Lakers on offense. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Here is Mr. Incredible. From deep. It's hauled in by Zubac. It's Powell with the drive. Leonard, no luck.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Hachimura kicks to James. Pass to Doncic. A floater. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Alex Len. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Changes for the Lakers. James checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Connect. And it's Mr. Incredible in for Austin Reeves. And then for the Clippers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Leonard. And it's Bogdanovich in for Norman Powell. Lakers leading by 12. James is out there with Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Mr. Incredible. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Clippers have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Bogdanovich wide open. Good. And McConnell gets the assists. McConnell's got his 5th assist in this one.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Lakers passing it around. It's deflected. McConnell against Doncic. Misses the layup. Clippers trail by 15. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Eubanks the pass to Bogdanovich. Good work defensively by Hachimura. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Back to James. Pass to Mr. Incredible. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Mr. Incredible's got 5 points in the quarter. Clippers shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Len's checked in for Hayes. The Clippers also making some changes. Zubac is checked in for Eubanks. Leonard comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Powell in for T.J. McConnell. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The shot by Powell, no good.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
James wide open. A three-pointer, no good.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Doncic passes to Boone. Back to Doncic. From the arc. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. To stop the drought, here's Harden. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season.
So it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. See you next time.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Wins pay the bills, baby. Try and close this one out early so you can get some rest.
There he is.
MP, you've got that look in your eye tonight.
and preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Welcome to 2K Sports Annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. With the playoffs around the corner, let's see how the West is shaping up. Taking a look at the Lakers, they're in the pole position right now for the top seed in the conference. And checking out New Orleans, well, they haven't had the season they wanted so far.
You know, for New Orleans, there's no doubt they feel the pressure mounting. I mean, failing to match those expectations from the start of the year is apparent.
Yeah, I just don't know what has happened to them. You get the sense that their frustration is starting to reach a breaking point, too.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans and for the Lakers. James is out there with Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the 2. The season winding down here, Grant. Playoff seedings of the utmost importance.
You know, B.A., you especially see the bubble teams giving that extra effort now. It's all hands on deck. Very little room for error.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Doncic passes to Mr. Incredible. Hachimura with the ball. Doncic feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mr. Incredible. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Last time they met was in New Orleans.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Now here's Jones. He's coming off a 10-point game against Utah.
Yeah, and he chipped in a couple of blocks also. A well-rounded, complete effort throughout.
No luck on that one. Stan, after his 12-year playing career, Willie Green has made a seamless transition into coaching.
Yeah, first of all, Willie Green is a person of very high character. Second, Brian, he consciously started preparing himself to coach while he was still playing, and then he was able to work on great staffs under great coaches, and now he's an outstanding head coach in his own right.
Down low. Outside Murray. 5 on the clock. Over Doncic. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
James outside. Stolen by Jones. On the break. Here's McCollum. Second chance shot. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Doncic against Murray. Lets the three fly. And Los Angeles, another three.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Boston's checked in for Jones. And the league's best since the All-Star break in steals. The Pelicans, number 1.
As the season goes on, their defenders have only gotten more confidence, eagerly attacking the ball handlers and being as disruptive as possible.
McCollum outside. Pure from three-point range.
Well, he's lethal from that three-point line. The defense must guard McCollum better than this.
Well, one of the sharpest players off the floor, C.J. McCollum.
Well, Brian, he also did a great job as president of the Players Union, and he's great on his podcast, too.
I'm sure he'll be doing games with you soon enough after his playing career.
Yeah, I just hope he's not taking my job.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Clippers delivered in a major way. He added 8 points and drilled a few from outside the arc, helping open up the floor. He put forth a tremendous effort, made impact plays time and time again. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for that. You know, the impact he had on that game was big.
And it's not easy to point to just one area he made a difference, but his effect was felt all over the place. He was on fire.
And the important thing now is to keep that momentum going. You want a player building on his positive results.
Let's take a look at the numbers for DeJounte Murray.
When you look at his true shooting percentage, it's really been impressive over the last 10 games. He's playing to his strengths, taking smart shots, and we'll see if he can keep this momentum going.
Now here's Murray. His last outing, he had 20. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
Yeah, over the years, Murray has worked to make himself a 3-level scorer.
Out to the right wing. McCollum against Reeves. There's a screen by Lynn. Shot is good by Reeves.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
1:14 left in the first. Pelicans trail by 3. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Alvarado comes in for DeJounte Murray. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:05 left in the first quarter here. Here's Mr. Incredible. Still without a bucket. Outside Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on McCollum. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pelicans trail by 4. And there's the screen. Here's Alvarado. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Incredible. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's McCollum. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. From the arc. No good on the shot.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And so it's Los Angeles, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right. And Jones is such a confident shooter, especially from outside the arc.
Pass to Hayes. Now Hachimura. Here's Mr. Incredible. That shot off.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Here's Jones. Alvarado, the pass to Boston. There's the three. And it's Alvarado missing. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat. He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. And the Lakers with some changes. Finney Smith checked in for Hayes. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Reeves. The Pelicans making a switch here. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Brown looking around. Pass to Messi. Outside, Brown. Just 5 to shoot. And again, New Orleans no good. The Lakers lead by 9. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Alvarado's got 4 rebounds now. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Inside. That one no good. Hachimura with the defensive effort. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. On the wing, Finney Smith. And here's Doncic outside. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Pelicans trail by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And here's Brown for 3. On target from range. Brown's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic passes to Mr. Incredible. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And the shot goes down. Mr. Incredible's got 5 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Messi. Check by James. Good work defensively by James.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Mr. Incredible passes to James. From deep, here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead. Pass to Messi. Outside, Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Outside, Finney-Smith. There's 31 seconds left in the second. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And so that's the end of the first half. The Lakers on top. They're up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, a bit of ground to make up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
They've been a step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why they've given up so many threes. Come on, man, show some hustle.
Perimeter D, apparently not their strong suit. And looking at the players of the month, here are the winners from each conference. In the East, Trae Young.
Young's offensive output has been off the chart. He's always a high usage guy, but lately, almost every play seems to run through him, moving the ball with exceptional skill and having no trouble finding shots for himself or his teammates.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Pelicans trail by 7. And we've got a report now. Let's find out the news on Herb Jones.
Thanks. I got some news from New Orleans head athletic trainer. It appears to be a calf strain, and that's something they have to be careful with. It's an easy injury to exacerbate. Every moment is looking painful, and this is going to be a lengthy recovery. Brian, that wraps things up for now.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Lays it up and banks it in. Mr. Incredible's got 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And he banks in the layup. And now a 7-point Laker lead. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game, and that's a one-game homestand for the club. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's James. LeBron James with the flush.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
So it's the Pelicans now. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Murray. And again, New Orleans no good.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. McCollum, the pass to Boston. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Here's the second effort. That one falls. Mr. Incredible's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. The Pelicans shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Hayes is out there with Jarrett Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Misi's shot is good.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Outside Reeves. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Some changes for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt, and Doncic has subbed in for Reeves. Reeves is checked in for the Pelicans. Los Angeles leading by 20. Pass to Mr. Incredible. James, right side. Here's Mr. Incredible. Pulls it from the top of the key, and all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Here's Hawkins. Here's Misi. Checked by James. And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Hayes. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Buries it from 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Alvarado, the pass to Hawkins. Kick out to Brown. Here's Misi. Pass to Hawkins. Three-pointer. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Shoots over Brown. Shot's good by James.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Hawkins. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. Stan, you've always been known as the...
It's all you, MP. You got this.
Finney-Smith with it. Vincent outside. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Outside Finney-Smith. Here's Mr. Incredible. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, no good. Now Murray. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Great win tonight, MP.
Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
What's up, MP?
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
MP, how you doing, man? You still feeling cocky?
Come on, man. You already know what it is. Let's run it back for that jersey swap.
Same rules?
Of course.
Bet. At least you got spirit. Good luck, kid.
Man, I don't need it.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. So the New York starting five, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, they've got Mr. Incredible. LeBron James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Doncic, and it's Hayes in at the five. So, Greg, with the season winding down, a lot of what-ifs for the teams. What about players? Do they experience that as well?
You can't help but wonder what could have been if your team struggled, Kevin. Players are just like fans in that regard.
Here we go. And it's the Knicks to start us off. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Launches a three. And he's good on the three ball.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. Here's LeBron. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Brunson. Following the basket by LeBron James. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers on offense. And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Brunson with another miss. Brunson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Doncic passes to LeBron. Now Finney Smith drills it from outside.
Every team in search of players with this skill set. Dorian Finney-Smith, the prototypical 3. And yes, he can D as well.
Now here's Hart. His last outing he had 24 points. Bridges shot. Good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And here's LeBron outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Knicks with the rebound. And moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
You have got to be a low mistake team in today's NBA because once those turnovers start piling up, you're giving your opponent too many extra looks. Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against New Orleans lit up the floor. He scored 16 points, and he capitalized quite a few times from distance, which was huge. And it's performances like that that have put his team on this hot streak. We'll see if they can keep it up. Kevin?
Thanks for the report, David. You have to love the energy he brought in that last game.
Yeah, he was the team's driving force, and tonight, maybe more of the same.
Well, I think what he has shown is when they send 2 in his direction, he is willing to make the pass and trust his teammates to make plays. So critical.
Here's Finney-Smith. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Shoots from the line and off the front iron, and in it goes. Mr. Incredible's got 5.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Doncic dishes to Hayes. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Now here's LeBron. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Bridges shot. Good.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Doncic passes to Boone. Finney-Smith with the bounce pass. And Hayes kicks to Finney-Smith. Banked in off the glass. 5 points in the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Outside, Towns. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Alex Len's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for James. Connect, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luka Doncic. Here is Mr. Incredible. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hachimura. A 3-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. McBride with the ball.1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers ahead, leading by 3. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Hachimura out there with Len. Then it's Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Boone at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Now, here is Robinson. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Hachimura with it. Robinson picks him up. Pass to Reeves. Len with a screen on Brunson. 5 to shoot. From deep, Reeves. And the 3 ball is good. Reeves has got 6 points.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Now, here is Robinson. Still yet to score. And it's Brunson missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And we see, as in baseball, Doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. How do you think the NBA... And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. You know, maybe we should take a road trip, the 3 of us.
Yeah, if we're going on a road trip, I'm bringing my dogs.
Nah, what about that smell?
I don't think they'll mind it.
Ouch.
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who's in the game for them down the stretch. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Karl-Anthony Towns has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Hart kicks to Brunson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. New York's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
On the wing, James, defended by Towns. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. Brunson down the lane, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
But Jalen Brunson's driving ability just puts such extraordinary pressure on defenses.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up.
Here is Mr. Incredible, defended by Bridges, and Bridges with the block.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Brunson outside. Over Vincent. Brunson, good. Brunson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Achua's checked in. Hachimura, the pass to Finney-Smith. Vincent with it. Pass to LeBron. Offensive rebound. Now Hachimura. Here is Mr. Incredible. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Mr. Incredible's got 7 points. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Pass to Achua for the lead. Hits the three-point bomb. Achua's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I'll tell you, a confident stroke from Precious Achua. He has elevated this aspect of his game.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Over to the wing. Back to Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Mr. Incredible, the pass to James. Pass to Vincent for the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Vincent's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
And stolen by Achua. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Back to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Vincent with the rebound.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Mr. Incredible's got 9. From deep three-point territory. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. New York ahead, up by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Mr. Incredible connect out there with Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Now here's Hachimura, covered by Achua. Boom. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
And it's in there.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Lakers trail by 3. Reeves outside. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Shamet on the wing. He's guarded by Boone. Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Reeves the pass to Boone. Over Brunson. Ball's knocked loose.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Here's Achua. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hachimura finds Reeves. And the Lakers with another miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Brunson, hard finish inside. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Hachimura. And Doncic is subbed in for Connect. And a new group in for the Knicks. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Achua. OG Anunoby's checked in for Miles McBride. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Landry Shamet. New York leading by 3. Anunoby outside. To the inside. Misses from close range. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Now, Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Brunson. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Brunson against Doncic. It's over Brunson. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just one in the basket from Doncic.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. And here's Brunson outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Brunson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Here's Mr. Incredible, defended by Bridges. Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. Reeves against Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. And there's the drive. Goes back up. It's tipped. Here's Mr. Incredible, defended by Bridges. Hayes got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Doncic against Brunson.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
Gets the first. That narrows the gap to one. James checked in for Los Angeles. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Austin Reeves.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Brunson outside. Shot, high post. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
All right, MP, you showed me something tonight. This jersey belongs to you.
Thanks, man. You definitely made me work for it. It wasn't easy at all. Here you go.
Here you go, man.
Good luck.
Appreciate it.
Keep doing your thing, man.
Hey, got to.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.